Hey, this doesn't look like heavy rain. Yeah, I know. Hello, it's me. We're back to committing crime. This is moderate rain. I'm just imagining swapping the main protagonists of Mass Effect and Heavy Rain and seeing how that works out. Ethan would instantly fold at every turn. We have a lot of side quests that we can probably take care of. How about we do that? I wonder if I should even bother going back to the Citadel until I've done this specific thing. Oh, my creaky chair! Yeah, I feel like not doing these side quests is missing me out on a lot of experience points. So I ought to be getting to that. Sentry system in the Hawking Ada cluster. Let's do that. Let's go fight some cultists! Honestly, I'm kind of floored that you're already level 30-ish. I did not remember it going that quickly. I'm just, inclined with a sense of whimsy. Actually, what fucking system is this? Artemis Tau. Do I have anything in this system? Oh, those are all collectathons. Okay, fine. We're gonna go to Hawking Ada, but first we clear this out. Make sure we've explored everything here. Yes, we did check this out, actually. I remember we explicitly checked out this entire fucking area. Because of that. Let's go to Macedon. I have to be able to look out for a fucking asteroid every goddamn time I go to some place like this. Thanks for resubscribing, Hobbs. While scanning this asteroid field in the Artemis Tau cluster, you detected a large deposit of titanium. Cool. Now, would there happen to be a second one? No? Okay, good. Targila. That's a land planet. Okay. Orlan is an enormous terrestrial planet, half again the size of Earth. Despite its thick atmosphere, the weak output of the red dwarf Macedon leaves its surface biting cold. The crust is mainly composed of silica, but significant deposits of iron and other industrial metals are present. These lodes may prove rich enough to be profitably mined despite the heavy gravity. You were scanning the planet when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was coming from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch Dilnaga's writings in storage compartment. Patavig is the second of the Macedon system's giant terrestrial planets and by far the more interesting. Most of the surface is covered in a vast sea of liquid ammonia in which a unique aquatic ammonia-based biosphere is developed, so it smells like piss. While the frozen continents are largely bereft of life, a rich bounty of complex organisms, many larger than a human, flourish in the chilly, toxic seas. While dreadfully inhospitable to humans, Patavig is suitable for colonization by the Volus. Negotiations between the system's alliance and the Volus' patrons, the Turian hierarchy, have made good progress. Piss life forms. Haven't been able to catch one of these streams since the first one I missed. I violated a geth, and I orphaned one of my companions. Argalus is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with an abundance of airborne hydrocarbons. The Cancer orbit had detected a large concentration of xenon. Alright. Shargila has a very dense atmosphere of ammonia and oxygen. Its temperate surface is mainly composed of alumina with deposits of sulfur. Convoys in the system have recently logged a number of unregistered vessels operating nearby. Shargila has an extensive silicon-based oxygen-breathing ecology. Heavily populated areas are covered with fine silica dust, the respiratory byproduct of the world's higher animal forms. High-speed surface winds, often laden with an abrasive silica dust, present a hazard. In areas where the wind deposits a great deal of silica, footing can be treacherous. EVAs are discouraged. EVAs are discouraged. Anyway, we have all 6 party members, but who are we fucking kidding? Oh god, I have hiccups now. Of course I'm going with my boys. A stronghold.
I'm on my way.
Am I just not able to interact with this thing? There's clearly something happening. Oh, there it is. Woo! Exoskeleton 5? I don't know what that does. What am I presently wearing Titan for? And not allowed to modify my armor while I'm wearing it? Or is it because it's already modified? I'm sure it's fine. Speaking of Diddy Kong Racing, I watched this bit of a speedrun of it before the stream, and it flabbergasted me that I can see such absurd gameplay when you're playing as the clock. Like, he isn't just the fastest racer, he is so fast he breaks the goddamn game. Loud? Would you like me to turn down the SFX volume? Yeah, put it down to a 50. How's that? Is that bearable? You like the way I'm boosting it? I'm boosting it so good.
I'm on my way.
This really looks like it would have been something, but oh well. Boosted makes me feel good. Hell yeah. An Asari capsule. I wonder what this could be. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings. That got me a lot of money. Anyway. You guys all saw the enemy markers, so, let us make our way to our new friends. Wait, hold on, there's a mineral deposit. I'm such a good driver. Thorium deposit, hell yeah. You've surveyed a rare element of thorium. I come! Alright, is it gonna be Geth? Or is this gonna be a bunch of raiders or some shit? Oh! That poor bastard didn't stand a chance. You. I love when they just fucking roast. Hey, there's a guy over there. I thought you were chill, bro. Fucking Team Rocket blasting off again. Alright, so this is probably important, yeah? Oh, we're off to a splendid start.
Go, go, go!
I'm on it.
Bring it on.
I'll destroy you? Are you serious right now, girl?
Go, go, go!
Is it upstairs? No.
You must die!
Well, she tried. That's more than I can say for her companions. Hold on. A sorry slaver? That's crazy, dude! I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Negative contacts, Commander.
Just lead the way.
Ah, there's our prize. Ooh, armor upgrades. Ammo upgrades. That's kind of tough. Raptor 5. I think we already have that. Ooh. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. It's... Dude, it was just a random expedition. How did I fucking stumble into this? Are we in over our heads? Nah, it's fine. This is standard fucking Spectre shit. Cryo rounds and shredder rounds. And a bunch of money, apparently. Holy fuck.
I'm here if you need me.
I really thought Garrus would have something to say about that, considering his evident opinion of the council. Let me just make sure I'm not missing another door around here. Yeah, there's one down here. One over there? No. One over there? No. Okay. Hey! Light armor! I need that! Thunder 6? Sure! Give us that armor and shit! Let's go! Equipment. What's the catch with the Gladiator? Why would I give up raw stats? What's your deal? Lightweight, comfortable armor that affords basic protection from enemy attacks and minimizes movement penalties affecting weapon accuracy. I mean... Huh? A Volus manufacturer based in the Terminus systems, the L-Cost Combine produces less expensive versions of items. Okay, it's just cheaper. Okay. So it's just inherently inferior, I guess. Meanwhile, this looks to be a straight upgrade. And it looks snazzy! Medium... okay. Biomedical firm Sirta made its fortune eliminating several genetic diseases endemic to human populations. The Foundation is renowned for its humanitarian efforts and refuses to produce weapons or similar offensive products. They do, however, offer basic protective or utilitarian items ranging from armor to omni-tools to biotic amps. Hell yeah, son, let's go! Now he looks like a fucking Power Ranger. Kinetic buffer. Slaver money getting those sick loot drops. I wonder if he could do with better shield recovery. Yeah, let's do that. Straight upgrade! Reliable and efficient Earth-based Hankadar has become a major supplier to the system's alliance military. Their weapons are considered stock quality at best, though their armor lines are generally recognized as above average. I should certainly fucking imagine so. Goddamn. The medical interface will make him fucking eternally tanky. Let's try that. Alright, go us. Actually. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Let's check the drip. Wait, is it the fucking same? Oh, the differences are so minute. Let's rock with this for the drip. I think Rex looks better with red armor, but you know what? Garrus, you're kind of rocking this. Kind of nice. Has a hint of customized Halo 3 armor. I hate that it's still marked as plot. Because it makes me think I've missed something there, even though I've very much explored the area. You've killed an Asari mercenary named Dahlia Dantius. According to a datapad found on Dahlia's body, her sister Nasana is a diplomat of the Citadel. Dahlia was evidently blackmailing Nasana by threatening to reveal her own existence to ruin Nasana's career. Nasana will want to hear the news that her sister is dead. Shepard has a way with words. I'm sure he'll break the news gently. I popped your sister like a fucking balloon. Hawking Ada cluster. we'll finish exploring Artemis Tau. We'll go back to the Citadel to check in on her, and then get the experience from that, and then head out to that cluster so we can perform Waco. That La Bibidel. Fucking goddamn it. While scanning the asteroid field in the Sparta system, you found signs of habitation. A recon team was sent to investigate one of the larger asteroids. The rock had a small functioning biodome, but no sign of anyone still living there. There was, however, a data console with an intact Prothean data disk inside. That's fucking monumental, isn't it? Liara's fucking screaming at the idea. Think of it like a tombstone. Me when I find one of our precursor race's fucking sacred treasures and I look at it and it's just a fucking phone with a bunch of Labubu pictures. Small distant Alsages is a small terrestrial with a trace atmosphere of methane and argon. The surface is composed of water, ice, and calcium with occasional deposits of light metals. During the Alliance pirate suppression campaign in the 2160s, the Batarian Eluam Ranpera was caught with his frigate Tunaran grounded on Alsages for drive discharge. When challenged by the cruiser Hyderabad, Ranpera refused to surrender. The Tunaran was destroyed attempting to take off. The debris is strewn across the southern hemisphere. Scans of orbit have revealed a small deposit of plutonium. Random encounter. Oh yeah, we found the space equivalent of Greek fire. I forgot to tell you all. That's crazy. Antamalka is a large hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur in the atmosphere. Its massive gravity well tugs many asteroids from the outer belt inwards, past the orbit of Altaia and... I'm being raided! Hello, everyone! I'm Wild Wesson. If you don't already know who I am, I'm a variety streamer and a friend of Falcon's who plays, allegedly, a variety of games. But for the past 3 or 4 days, I've been playing Mass Effect. It wasn't intentional. It just so happens that people needed to reschedule some things, and I just happen to be playing Mass Effect now. For the record, this is my first time playing Mass Effect. I know nothing about the series in general, so we are exploring every facet of it. And we're going to be stuck talking about the ideas that I come across because I find it very interesting to talk about science fiction settings. Hello, I like mecha shows and robots. I like science fiction. Anyway, where are we? Past the orbit of Altaia and Daedalus and eventually settle into the inner belt. Antamalka's orbit is congested with hundreds of captured moons. Most last only a few thousand years before being ejected, dragged down into the atmosphere, or ripped apart by tidal forces and added to the gas giant's immense rings. Attempting to navigate this chaotic environment is hazardous at best. Ships without military-grade kinetic barriers are likely to suffer catastrophic impacts. Scans of orbit have detected a large concentration of hydrogen. I feel like that would have been self-evident.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Ignore it for now, Joker. Daedalus is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Daedalus' surface is covered by wide deserts of silicate sand with only a few areas of igneous rock highlands to break the abrasive, dust-choked wind. Daedalus' orbit is congested with debris thrown inwards by the gravity of the gas giant Antamalka. Due to a high rate of meteor impacts, exploration is highly dangerous. I don't believe you. We'll survey it in a second. Altaia is an unusually large terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of methane and ammonia. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of sandstone and other sedimentary rocks with deposits of iron and chlorides. Judging by the sedimentary composition of the crust, it appears that Altaia once possessed an atmosphere thick enough to support some form of liquid. What cataclysm stripped the atmosphere and left the planet to freeze is not currently known. That's kind of a terrifying thought, mentioned in passing. Tramanre is a dwarf planet composed of light magnesium silicates with deposits of aluminum. Its surface is covered by wide swaths of ancient dark basaltic lava, possibly indicating the world was created through an impact with some other body in the system. Tramanre's magnetic field is non-existent. This makes it impossible for ships to dump drive charge from orbit. That said, Tramanre's minuscule gravity allows even cruiser-sized vessels to land safely for direct grounding. Alright, time to answer this distress signal. That's definitely not a trap. And, yes, we're taking the boys. I have not even bothered fielding anyone else. They can't trap you with the distress signal, that's illegal. Only I get to commit crimes, because nothing is illegal for me. Wait, isn't that an oxymoron? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're gonna take a roundabout path. We're gonna avoid the distress signal. Holy moly, these fucking effects! Also, dear chat, have you played Diddy Kong Racing? It appears I reached my limit. Unless... Is that a deposit of mineral? Why are you guys standing on it? You guys are weird. Oh! You have successfully surveyed a deposit of lithium. I meant to do that. Huh! Like fuck it is. Oh, damn him. Fuck! I almost had it. I got it! Excellent. They don't have grenades, so it's fine. Let's move. Our next destination is the... Oh, no, it's not. It's the anomaly. I can't ignore anomalies like that, chat. I can, however, ignore distress signal. Mummified Solarian? Hell yeah! That... Oh, we're running him over! found Captain Mylon's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Should I know who that is? Alright, distress signal! Boy, I sure hope someone isn't dying out there. I don't know how I would climb that. I really wasn't expecting to be able to fully drive up that. I'm so fucking good at driving. This looks like an arena. Okay, maybe don't run directly into it. Wait, am I shooting an alliance? Ooh! Is this thing just gonna keep chasing me? Directly into it. I was really expecting to turn at some point, but then my thumb just didn't move. Maybe I just got really excited. Oh, I am not going to fucking forgive you for this one, game. Fuck you. Fine, I'll fucking kill the thing first before I go exploring. say, went out of its aggro range. Whoa, I hate moving the camera like this. Why is it doing this? I hate the sky! Ah, damn it, I missed! How are you not dead? Okay. Just in case. Just in case. All right, let's loot the corpses.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Am I not able to disable the distress beacon? It feels like...
Let's get moving.
That feels like something I'd want to do. I guess we're going to be presumed to have destroyed it. Otherwise, this is incredibly irresponsible of me. And that's saying something considering I'm Moonchild Shepherd. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's parked on level terrain. Immediately run over the corpse. That's how we do it around here. That's how a real Spectre does things. Real hacker shit. Ah! Okay. Problem solved. I guess they really want us to return to the Citadel. I guess we'll do that. The planet is called Widow. Damn. I feel like they told us that earlier, but I forgot. It's been so long since I left. Oh no, that's just the name of this star system. Fair enough. Supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. Yet I still can't jump. Is this a pre-baked animation, or is something about to happen? Okay, pre-baked.
Yes, Commander?
How did you end up assigned?
They had the numbers, but their ships were not...
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I was honestly a bit curious to see if anything was going to change upon our return. You'd be like, Commander, what are we doing here? Might it be a good idea to bring Liara along for this? Nah. It's gonna be me and my boys.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You're new, I think.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Don't insult my ship.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat, and I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Do you read history?
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians?
He's got
What are you
individual
thinking,
lines for
Commander?
each party member
You
we
can't
add.
allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Again, did I say macro shenanigans? We fought another Thresher Maw.
I'm Normandy's commanding officer. The regs state I have the authority to say who does and doesn't come aboard. If you disagree, send a complaint up the chain of command.
Sophistry, Commander. You know I'm right. You want them on board that bad? Fine. Don't quote regs at me. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Well, that could have gone worse, all things considered. How the fuck did I get Paragon out of that? I'm basically belligerent the whole fucking time. Are you saying that the whole fucking decision was predicated on the last fucking decision I made? Fuck off! Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Well, that's nice.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
I ought to be sympathetic about that.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she all right?
I guess slavery is the theme
Not
of today's
really.
stream.
She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
You should kill yourself now!
I'm not trained for that, but I'll do what I can.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
I'm sure if I keep that waiting, it won't be a problem. Fucking hell, and that's... I literally just left the fucking docking bay. Alright, well, where are we going?
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety.
Okay.
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
I wonder how airplane traffic or air traffic controllers are doing these days. I don't think the situation has gotten much better since 2007.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
I'm going to say yes, just to spite the council.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
I think it got worse after the Doge cuts. Yeah, I think everything
Excellent.
got worse
Just
after the Doge
place it on
cuts.
a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
But unfortunately, I feel like this current administration is too fucking self-congratulatory to realize that.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants.
Yeah?
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the council.
Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You send a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
They were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Can I help?
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
That's a lot of fucking experience points. Alright, and then next I just have to talk to the council. Who are upstairs. Who are upstairs. Something caught your eye, Rex?
I've always wondered if the Turians released the genophage on their own, or if the Council secretly encouraged them.
That's not a very pleasant thought. For some reason, I thought I could just summon them. Anyway, go to the embassy lounge. Okay. To be honest, I've been warned against going flying for the past couple of years for all those various reasons. And yet, I took Spirit and Frontier, and you know what? It worked out just fine. That being said, I wouldn't do it again. Not that I could take Spirit again, because they're out of business! And I wonder why that happened. You fully activated the 5-month airplane exploding heart syndrome? That's crazy. That being said, I can't exactly afford to take a plane anymore now, so...
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
I killed Dahlia myself, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
Credits won't cut it.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Brutal! She should have said, fuck my sister.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep points in stock just in case I run into a skill check that I can't handle. Still trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with Garrus. I guess assault training will eventually increase his damage by 10%, right? Ooh, warp and throw. Go, Rex. Throw my enemies. Hi, Senpai. Journal. Next, Can I scan all the keepers? You probably haven't seen the last Conrad. What harm could there be in talking with him if you meet him again? I'm a cool streamer? Ah! Okay. Oh, I didn't finish Novaria. Wait, no. I need to go to the Strennis system. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna plant the bug. And then I'm gonna go to the port. I'm pretty sure that's all I have to do back on the Citadel.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides no work, and unlike the Spectres, we work within the bounds of the law.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I assume this isn't what they meant by plant the bug. This isn't the CSEC they're referring to. This is just the HQ, the representative office, let's say. They mean the other place that's on the other floor. God bless rapid transit. I really wish we come up with an alternative to automotive transportation at some point. Like, how cool would it be to visit various places across your country without having to pay all that much for gas and shit? But first, let's check out requisitions. These Europeans have crazy things like trains and walking, called trains and walking. Listen, I take advantage of that too. Just today, I walked 5 fucking miles for fun.
One sec, looking you up. Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh! Jesus Christ! A prototype sniper rifle only available to Spectres. Its accuracy and damage are unmatched. Then I suppose I should be equipping these. Scalping Spectres to fund their pensions? That's crazy. Compare? That's not much better, actually. I feel like if I sell enough stuff, I could actually equip this. And that accuracy rating is nuts. Common. I feel like I could eventually sell enough of this to buy that thing, but, what if I'm not feeling it? I could probably sell that off stream or something.
Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
Just scan like
I'm
30,000
sure our
keepers.
viewers will understand.
Oh, it's live. Hell yeah, let's make a fucking mockery of
Humans have been
ourselves.
trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
I gotta play the media.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
I feel like the honorable things to say is to mention this. Like, is my job, is part of my job not fostering relations between the Alliance members?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Al-Jelani, I wear the Alliance uniform. And if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
Ooh. I think the appropriate answer is to say that's classified, because I don't think it benefits anyone who was involved in that incident to mention what happened.
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Ever read Machiavelli? He believed it's better to be feared than loved. We build a few dozen more dreadnoughts, I guarantee we'll be respected.
I hope they remember that when they pass the next defense budget. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I can't confirm or deny that.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Damn, I was gonna fire my gun at her. Oh, wait, that was just the thing I was already looking at. Alright. Back to sabotaging control. Still when characters walk off screen to end cutscene before disappearing.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorbin, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorbin will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Do you think he's just gay?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him.
Why
That's
did you
against
say
regulations.
that, Garrus?
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Excuse me. I think it's very neat that I get a lot to do. Inconspicuous location. Holy fucking shit, they only have three people working in the fucking space traffic control? I can't tell if that's remarkably efficient or a terrifying omen. Well, I guess we got another mission. Let's get the fuck on it. I believe you said he was in the markets, right? Wait, that literally said Chora's Den. I could have just gone there. I swear to God, if I start getting shot the second I show up, this doesn't seem entirely suspicious.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential. So he stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the keepers.
Okay.
Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the keepers?
That's what all this fuss is about?
The keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Why was he flanked by bodyguards? Something about this doesn't add up. Next, let me talk to you.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
View non-human armies? That is a straight upgrade to what Rex currently has. Yeah, okay. That's not much better than what Garrus currently has. But also, I'm so close to getting that Spectre rifle. Not yet. Not yet. I want to prioritize getting that rifle. I'm being incredibly selfish right now, but I really want it. The fucking vacant stare the shepherd was giving is so great. Me when I'm ordering McDonald's. Alright, Jalid, you fucking buffoon. Let's talk.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
World's worst poker face.
I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Morons. Poker face is so bad you can see it through the mask. That's what I'm saying, man! Alright, back to the Citadel Tower, so I can talk to Emily, and then I guess we deal with that girl that's in the docking bay for some fucking reason.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
That the Admiral somehow didn't notice. He had other things in mind.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
I keep becoming a paragon, and I don't even fucking mean it. I'm doing this for petty fucking reasons, but the game assumes I'm being nice. Son of a bitch!
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader.
What's up, Blackout?
Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Jesus.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Small indie trader, please remember. I'll see what I can do.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
If you wanted to be an alien race in this game, which would you rather be? Have I met all of them so far? Otherwise, with genuine enthusiasm, Elcor. Hey, Mass Effect, yep, following. Thanks for subscribing to me on YouTube, man. Welcome in. They also do arm day every day. Does it count as arms, or is that just basically leg day? Guy who can't afford to pay me for rescuing his brother, but has the privilege of being in the fucking Citadel Tower Council area. It's the wrong way. He's been an intern for 20 years. Hey, don't even joke, lad. I was an intern for 3 years. That shit fucking hurt.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
I love these guys. We're so fucking unserious.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I'm wandering around to see if I'm missing any keepers to scan, so... It couldn't hurt, right? Like, I'm not gonna go way out of my way, but if I happen to be in the area, I might as well take a look around, right? I also wonder if this is one of those quests where they aren't immediately available everywhere. No? Okay. Am I allowed to talk to the receptionist? Is there something new?
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I bet she hates her fucking job. How the fuck did I get to the docking bay again? Let's circle back to the Citadel Tower and just figure it out from there. I know I came into the Citadel Tower from the docking bay. There is an elevator there. Are you sure? Don't do this to me! You're gonna make me lose my mind. That just takes you back to the Presidium. Where the fuck's the docking bay? I'm gonna go crazy. Wait, was it in the fuck tower or was it in C-Sec? I think it might have been C-Sec. Hold on. The dementia's kicking in. Okay. I knew I was going crazy.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
That's kind of hilarious. Wait, this literally happened! This scenario can only have happened quite literally the second I entered the elevator. That's fucking batshit timing.
Commander, glad to see you.
She's back there?
Yes, sir. Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
He sounds like Frenchie from The Boys. He looks like Frenchie from The Boys.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
I'm gonna save only if it seems like it's gonna be fucking bullshit that things work out the way that they do. Otherwise, if I think it's a fair outcome, I will let the die be cast. I was told to approach her carefully and slowly. It doesn't even feel like I'm walking.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her.
Bart, have you seen my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
Back. She screams when they do it.
You must have a name. A name you were born with. Can you remember it?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
The Marines destroyed your world. As bad as it was, that was still the only world you knew. You didn't know them. They weren't safe.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the masters. But the masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's... he's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid! Stupid!
I don't want to hear that. You survived 13 years in a slave pen. You're strong enough to deal with a memory.
She's not strong. She's weak and stupid. All humans are. That's what the masters say. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
I feel like I'm going to fuck this up.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
I had 3 chances to back out, and I'm gonna fuck it up.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Please don't touch her! She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. She wants to remember.
Listen, man, I'm not fucking heartless. Listen, I'm trying to be a dick, but I don't think that woman deserved it. I really don't think that woman deserved to have someone be a dick to her. They did a really good job modeling her, too. You can see the clear signs of emaciation and abuse.
Is it over, Commander?
I got her to take the sedative.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just, when I see her curled into a ball and shivering, she was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
To make people who do these things pay. It's not the severity of punishment that deters crime. It's the certainty.
So we clean up the wreckage, shoot the guilty, and hope everyone else learns not to mess with us? Great. I'll take care of it from here, Commander. We'll be taking her for counseling.
That was rough. Alright, let's go to the Hawking Ada cluster.
Stand by,
It's
shore
certainly-
party.
you can barely tell if they're in the
Decontamination
mods.
progress.
For what that's worth, you can also kind
Logged. The
take that
commanding
in
officer
the
is aboard. Exo
goody
Presley
two-shoes
stands
superhero
relieved.
kind of way. Like, maybe I'm just failing to understand the characters, but I feel like I could hear either Batman or Superman saying that it's the certainty part. But the kind of inflection and tone in which they say it would probably be different.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't agree with everything you said, but at least you got her on your side. I just hope it doesn't damage relations with the Council.
They'll get over it.
I'm not important enough for them to get hysterical over.
Well, that would have been true a few weeks ago, but now you're above most humans in their regard. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
That was a very measured response, actually. I did pretty well in that interview. I did fall for a couple of traps, but to be fair, that could also be blamed on the writing of the game itself, not necessarily just the intention of how journalists work. That being said, I'd like to feel like I know better than to outright
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a
feed
secure channel.
one narrative.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor.
Oh.
Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Serpers. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Well, that's distressing. Tharopto is a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur in its atmosphere. It has over 100 moons and an extensive ring system composed of pulverized rock, presumably the debris from shattered moons. While scanning this asteroid field in the Hakieta cluster, you detected a large deposit of palladium. A terrestrial world of average size, Cancro's atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of calcium. Aside from some spectacular formations of water ice at the poles, the planet has little to recommend it. Petscop. We'll go there last. Tamahara has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. The surface is icy and composed of sodium oxide with deposits of calcium. It contains a few unremarkable metals, but mainly consists of rock. The presence of canyons and floodplains indicates that liquid water once existed. Pardon me. And floodplains indicates that liquid water once existed, suggesting Tamahara had a thicker insulating atmosphere in the past. So, the way I'm playing is, like, I technically am, like, a restrained renegade. Which is unintentionally causing me to lean more towards Paragon. My mentality about this is, like, I'll do whatever it takes to get my mission done. But who does it benefit for me to be belligerent all the time, you know? I'll be belligerent when it's something that I think matters, but when it's something like the optics of, like, public perception and efforts to undermine the Alliance, it's, you know... Presrop is the moon of Klendagon. It is a frigid, barren world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane. The crust contains plentiful deposits of heavy metals. The Alliance is open bidding for the moon's mineral rights, but exploitation will be complicated by the system's proximity to the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring is an area of intense star formation and too dangerous to safely travel. Presrop's landscape is a nightmare of jagged, overlapping ridges and geological shock zones created by some ancient disaster. It has not deterred a generation of legal wildcat miners from attempting to exploit the moon's mineral riches, and so many have lost their lives. I think I've been here before. But I haven't fully explored everything here, I guess. Paragade Renegon. I think Renegon fits. This might have even been the first planet I explored. So perhaps I will do a better job of exploring it this time. Oh, land on 8 uncharted worlds. Never mind, I'm full of shit. Wait. Okay. Mining camp, crashed mining vehicle, engine debris, biotic compound. Wait, no. Dang it! Oh, cool. I feel like I was supposed to get to this planet a lot earlier. That's all there is here? Okay. I really wish there was a more definitive way of determining whether a point of interest had already been explored. Skyrim? More like Skyrim job, am I right, fellas? Wait, did I skip this? No, that's where I am. I already marked the place I'm getting. Oh! This is how I win. Oh shit. Oh shit!
Heading out. I'm on my way.
Seriously? I can't interact with anything? Okay. Ruh-roh. My crew must love how I'm ragdolling this fucking car. Nothing? Okay. Look, cat rocks!
Heading out.
It's raw gold! You've successfully surveyed a large deposit of gold. Yes, sir! Rich!
Securing point.
Maybe we should enter the facility. I swear Shepard's like SpongeBob's distant cousin with how they drive vehicles. You never met a Shepherd like me before.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father
Yeah, this
Kyle
kinda
wanted
drip.
nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
He's leading you to your deaths. If you fight the Alliance, you'll all get slaughtered. I'm your last chance. Let me talk to him, or people start dying.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
I assume he doesn't mean this building. Ah! I get the feeling had I not paid attention and, it's probably fine. Okay. I was like, what if they planted a bomb? Hey, what's up, fellas? Oh my god, Moonchild, a bomb! I should go.
We can't trust the Alliance.
I swear to god, I thought she was gonna go fucking aggro and like immediately fucking shoot me.
Biotics can feel safe here.
Should I have brought Liara for this? Maybe she would have been... Her biotic experience may have come in handy here or something.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Well, this doesn't seem like a very pleasant arena.
The Alliance sent assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stopped them. Everyone looks at us like we're freaks, just because we have biotics.
What fucking biotics? I can't see shit! Anyway, things aren't overtly creepy yet, but as many cults are wont to do, that's usually because they get creepier the deeper you go in. I take it I probably shouldn't go this way. Well, I'm glad they didn't overreact to me stealing their shit.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Okay, so they got nothing new to say. Well, when it comes time to start shooting people... Can't say I didn't warn them.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You know he's a murderer, right? So I can't exactly let him off scot-free.
If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Come with me, Major. It's over.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
I mean, I could easily just completely fuck them all up, but if this is the bloodless solution,
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance Command Patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
You should return to Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They'll want to dispatch a ship to take him into custody. Oh, this could have gone a lot worse.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I don't think I would like to be here any longer. Oh wait, treasure. I should go.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers. If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
Well, okay. That went better than expected. Then anybody to call saying, hey, by the way, the cultists shot the guys we sent in, so you're gonna have to kill them now. Admiral Hackett needs to be informed so he can arrange a team for... Okay. I mean, I assume...
Message coming in.
There it is, yeah.
Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
To be honest, I kind of expect things to end in a bloodbath all the time. Alright, what's next? What should we do next? Missing sir. Hades Gamma Cluster. Let's do that. Oh, there's only one system. Oh, never mind. There's two systems here. Alright, it appears that there's no random bullshit out in the asteroid belts, so... Hunador is a moderately sized ice world with an extremely thin atmosphere composed of krypton and xenon. Its frozen surface is unusually smooth, suggesting widespread repaving by cryovolcanic process, though no such activity is currently evident. What did they mean by this? Vimal is an enormous terrestrial world of mixed rock and ice with an atmosphere of methane and ethane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of calcium with deposits of iron. Because of noxious surface gases, explorers are warned to use extreme caution. Scans from orbit have detected a large deposit of uranium. Hackett does have a smooth voice, doesn't he? During the initial survey of the Anatea system, only a single flyby probe was spared for the small scorched world of Ageko. It revealed a planet unusually rich in heavier elements given its size. Ageko is a standard terrestrial with a thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its crust is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of cobalt and other heavy metals. Due to extremely rough, cratered terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. Wait, I already checked this. Loba. Loba is the second and by far the larger of Anateus' two gas giants. Active scans by survey ships have returned tantalizing indications of massive solid structures deep within the atmosphere, too regular in pattern to be anything natural. Some believe Floba is a Jupiter brain, a planet-sized supercomputer. Adherents of this theory have fruitlessly beamed signals towards the sunken megastructures hoping to get the machine's attention. Others believe that an ancient spacefaring race disposed of their weapons of war by dumping them into the planet. The last attempt to reach and salvage Floba's deep anomalies went tragically wrong and ended with a crew of 12 being trapped and crushed in the gas giant's lower atmosphere. That's fucking crazy, and we can't even explore this planet! You recovered a strange object orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adams and Tali tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Delanaga's writing stored within. Edmos is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of methane in its atmosphere. If Trebin's terraforming is successful, it is expected that a helium-3 fuel refining facility for the system will be set up here. Sweet man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. I can comprehend these just fine. While scanning the planet Edmos, you detected a large concentration of hydrogen. Trebin is a modest terrestrial world with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Its surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of silver. Trebin's environment is relatively mild, but the scarcity of water or similar enabling substances has prevented the development of any biosphere. Exogeny Corp recently performed a test impact of a single water ice comet into the surface, the first step of a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water to the environment. A survey team is on the surface monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water release is still in the form of atmospheric vapor, but thick cloud banks have formed. There's every indication that this arid world will soon see its first rain. The survey team's progress has been hampered by frequent mechanical or computer failures in their GPS satellites. That's cool. You already know we're going with the boys. Oof. Anomaly, debris, research base, anomaly. There's no satisfying way for me to approach this, so I think I'm going to go left to right. Resources! What the hell is that noise? Plutonium? You successfully surveyed a small deposit of plutonium. This feels like something is, yeah. Hey, gentlemen. Really? I can't believe he tried it. Oops. Cool. Honestly, I can't believe any of them tried it. I have a lot of points. I should probably dump this into something. No, not until the situation calls for it. That being said, Garrus, you got 10 points. I could fucking fully level up your assault training, I think. Well, close to, but, you know. Alright, do I want to invest more warp or throw? I could make him an utter dreadnought by maxing out his barrier too, but I think throw will be funny. This also feels like an arena. Oh, that looks interesting. Deactivate? Why would I deactivate? Oh! Oh! This device is transmitting type beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Which is something that the scavengers take advantage of. They're probably the ones who organized this. That's cool. I mean, like, not cool. Fuck them for doing that, but I do like that as a just a world building thing. It's just a tiny thing, but it's cool. All right, next up, research base. Ooh, that frame rate, buddy. Sick beat, bro. Thanks, I've been working on it. How do you think DJ Shepard will work? Maybe DJ Shepard? But maybe DJ Shepard isn't as good a name as DJ Moonchild. There's two objects of interest here. Well, that seems to be a more overt destination. Let's go to the right then.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Interesting that you point that out, Yaris. Meaning anything still left in here is ours.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to press that. You should probably not stand near there, guys. Just I think it's the particle effects on the air that's causing my fucking screen to slow down on this planet. All right, going in. What nightmares will we discover in this area? Yeah, that's very reassuring.
Hostile spotted.
Oh! Geth. Oh, that's a little bit worse than Geth.
Eat this!
I've seen this before.
Holy shit.
Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Sniper rifle worked out just fine.
Found, it's long gone now.
What was I looking for? Oh, yes, I got a trophy. Let me check Steam. What trophy did I acquire? Recruit. Kill 250 enemies in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. It's only been 250? That's crazy. I think it's worth investigating more. Ah. Oh! Oh shit!
Now it gets fun.
That accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on Frontier World so far from Geth territory is a mystery. That's not very reassuring.
All clear.
Oh, at the very least, none of us died. Sludge canister. Ooh. Always fucking zombies, though. That's pretty good. The Thunder is a standard issue rifle for Turian infantry. It is a semi-automatic rifle with better accuracy than most standard rifles in its class. Yeah, I'm gonna say we give him that. Look at that, it dripped out. The Tsunami is an advanced battle rifle from Ariake Technologies. It has a high rate of fire, fires in 5-round bursts, and has average accuracy. Shit, it works for him. I might as well upgrade. Hey, what's over yonder? Yes. The Avenger's the burst shotter, right? Oh no, it's not? Interesting. The accuracy rating's slightly worse, but the DPS is fucking crazy. It does sound meaty, though. I think I will stick to the equalizer for now. I'm eventually going to upgrade to that Spectre one anyway, so it's cool. How's the drip? That kind of looks like ass. I think the Predator is better in most regards anyway, so let's stick with it. Cool. Nah, I'm gonna stick to the equalizer. I like it. I like the way this feels nice. A gun with it, with a really good feel, is something I want more than something that has allegedly better stats. Alright, I guess we're free to go. I feel like this mine entrance is a fucking safety hazard. Then again, mines and safety hazards, name a more iconic duo. Let's see. I guess that mission's done. So I guess the next thing we'll do is probably the Privateers one? Strenis system. The whole galaxy feels like one giant OSHA violation. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, Horsehead Nebula. But let's clear out this cluster first. Oh! Fuck! I forgot there was another point of interest here. Damn this planet structure. Ideally, we don't have to fight anything anymore. We're just gonna go in, get that last anomaly, and get the hell out of here. We gotta play the cutscene every time, chat. It's literally illegal not to. fucking knew it. Yippee, we can deal with this shit. Oh, my frames! The Thresher Maw is attacking my computer directly! Shit. Oh my god. My frame rate is horrendous! Oh my god! Why is it bad facing that one particular direction? I hate this. Fuck! This frame rate is fucking killing me, man! this is. The real threat of the Thresher model is its ability to directly target the tick rate of reality around it. You're fucking telling me, man. There are no signs of any survivors. The pod is empty except for a small tattered flag marked with the Nemesis colony insignia. Alright, I think we are safe to leave. Fuck, we are not safe to leave. There was another object of interest there. Although, was that just the marker where we fought the fucking thing? I'm driving backwards. God, the Thresher Mall has biotics. That's crazy, bro. Okay, that's just where we fought the thing. Let's get out of here, but first, where the hell are we going next? Privateers. Stranus System. Horsehead Nebula. Oh wait, we ought to explore this place first. Farinata.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
You don't have, I don't have time for this.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants.
Oh, I bet I should bring along a certain someone for this.
Request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
The Ontario is a Kowloon class class modular conveyor of a human design, configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. It is making a hard burn for the cover of an asteroid cluster. Yeah, but what if I don't investigate that right now? Okay, nothing on this ring. This large asteroid has several smaller bodies orbiting it. While scanning this asteroid field, you detected a large deposit of magnesium. Neptune. With a rare combination of features, Neptune is of a particular interest to the scientific community. It is a small terrestrial planet with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. As with all worlds of Farinata, its surface is scorching hot. The crust mainly consists of silicates laced with iron. While scanning this planet, you detected a large deposit of thorium on a nearby moon. Huntama is a small, broiling terrestrial world. Its thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane is being steadily blown off by the powerful solar wind from the star Farinata. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of copper. Its density is low enough to leave the world tidally locked to Farinata. The Alliance Defense Data Network notes that several ships have been spotted cruising near Huntama with transponders turned off. While an Alliance patrol attempted pursuit of one, the unidentified vessel rabbited to FTL. Its trail was lost when it obscured its light trace in the confusion of signals along the Anansi Ishtar shipping lane. Scans of Funtama revealed a derelict freighter in mid-stage orbital decay. Your salvage team boarded the vessel and determined it has been attacked by raiders. There was little value still on board, but the team did find a Prothean data disk. Tunshagon is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and nitrogen in its atmosphere. It has an unusually small number of moons for a gas giant, a mere 7. This is no doubt due to the star Farinata capturing the majority of the mass during the nebular collapse that created the system. I guess we're going to Ontario, everyone! I fucking hate Canada. Let's go, boys. Remember, lethal force is not only required, it is encouraged. Space Ontario, Bioware is based in Canada. Oh, this is convenient.
Intruders! Kill the hostile!
Yeah, let's move.
Oh, great. Oh my god, they're all fucking sandwiching! Oh!
Village on the floor.
Wait, is she just dead?
Good to go, Commander.
Alright, we're clear. We should probably move, though.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
I forgot to be Kaiden. Fuck.
I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
If you die fighting, you'll get a lot of biotics killed as well.
What do you mean?
You've just made all L2 biotics look like terrorists. Think of what will happen to them.
But people need to hear about what the government has done and what it has failed to do.
People have already heard. You don't have to kill me to make your point.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. The 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
I'm surprised he took it so well, considering how many of them I just killed.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
fuck is the crate? Oh. I imagine he wouldn't take it too kindly to me killing them. You currently have 251 items. You are nearing the 300 item limit. You'll be forced to salvage any new items you find once you reach this limit. Sell or salvage some items to your earliest convenience to avoid reaching this limit. Okay, I get where you're going with this game. I will do that once I go back to the Citadel. Hippish. Alright, well, I guess mission accomplished. Let's get the hell out of here. That was a funny clusterfuck of a fight, though. I really shouldn't fuck with that many psychic people. That might fuck me up. To the Normandy! Reed, you are reaching the 360's energy limit. That's hilarious.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, I guess there's nothing to do here anymore. Local cluster. Is that not just... Yeah. Let's go to the moon! Why don't we go to the moon? How about that? Let's check in on our crew. I'm sure they have a lot to say. The moon is such old news, been there, done that. I literally have a mission there. Hey, Kaiden, how do you feel about what I just did?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense.
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. I mean, there are reports to file on the Rachni and on Annaleus.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
It's up to the Alliance to take its proper place, even if we have to kick its ass to convince it to kick theirs.
We're out here trying to save everyone. We can worry about who's king after the dust settles.
I don't know about that. Remember Vernus? There are a lot like him.
Yeah, there are. But there are a lot who aren't like him. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt a girl. Broke her arm.
God damn.
She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
Sat down by a kid. Vernus must have hated that.
He didn't have time to hate it. I killed him.
Oh, owned.
Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
Whose side are you on? Hold on. An ad break's playing. I will be right back. Booga booga!
I want to know you're on our side. Whatever needs to be done.
Commander, I thought real hard about how to use my talents. When I swore the oath to
So
defend the
I
Alliance,
accidentally clicked that because I tabbed back in using my mouse.
If it comes down to it, I am a soldier. I have to believe that my superiors can tell our enemies from people who disagree with us. If the Alliance is missing its chance, it's because of men like Udina, not the rest of the galaxy holding us back. Of course, your opinion is the one that matters, Commander.
Lieutenant, I believe we need to get you a posting in recruitment.
Sorry. I have some strong feelings on the subject. I should return to my duties now. Commander?
Sorry, I just saw a fucking funny tweet. I'm posting it in Discord. Don't fuck with us Final Fantasy XIV players. We don't fucking read our plot.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet... I mean, if you like the bookish sort. We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Really? You had nothing to say about that unless I brought it with me. Okay. Right, downstairs with the rest of the crew. I said downstairs with the rest of the crew.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone has a happy family
No.
life.
Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Looks like they got nothing new to say. Alright, so what mission shall I do next? There's so many options. I'm kind of overwhelmed because, like, every time I go, oh, okay, maybe I'll deal with this, another fucking mission pops up as I'm trying to get there. I appreciate it. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. Alright, we're gonna do Rogue 6. We're gonna go to the moon. Mercury. A handful of solar power stations exist on peaks of eternal light at the north and south poles of Mercury. The difficulties imposed by the planet's proximity to the sun and high orbital velocity have limited development. Venus. With its molten temperatures, sulfuric acid clouds, and crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere, Venus has only a handful of aerostat research outposts. The good majority of ME1 is side content, and I appreciate it for that. I think the only time I've considered side content to be excessive has been Assassin's Creed 1. Earth. For detailed information, please refer to the standard issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Earth orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic barriers is recommended at altitudes over 85 kilometers. I like the implication. AC1 and 2 went insane with their side content, especially once you get to the animus codes. I think AC2 did a better job at making it seem less monotonous. Mars. Once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster than light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. That's kind of sad. Its southern pole is a historical preserve centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as the search for Prothean artifacts continues. Jupiter's deep gravity well and lethal radiation have kept its moons from being significantly exploited. The largest outpost is Binary Helix Corporation's Nautilus facility, attached to the underside of Europa's ice sheet. Saturn has been a major source of helium-3 fuel for fusion plants since the 2150s. The moon of Titan is mined for hydrocarbons and used as a hostile environment training facility for Alliance Marines. Uranus. After the development of Mass Effect FTL drive, distant Uranus was the target of a land rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-3 fuel and shallow, for a gas giant, gravity well. Today, Uranus is the largest producer of HE3 in Alliance space. Neptune. Though Neptune, like Uranus, has plentiful helium, its remoteness has made it an unpromising target for mining before development of Mass Effect drive. With Uranus cheaper to exploit, it has never seen extensive development. The only permanent human presence is a small research facility on Triton. No love for Pluto? Oh, there it is. Pluto is one of Sol's numerous ice dwarf worlds. It is mainly of note for being the gravitational anchor for the Prothean mass relay to Arcturus. Pluto and the Charon relay, formerly encased in ice and considered a moon, orbit each other. Pluto's orbit was circularized in 2157 as a side effect of the Charon mass relay recovery operations. Interesting. And speaking of moons, Luna. An early source of helium-3, Luna is now mined for materials used in space habitat construction. 24 major stations have been constructed at Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all from lunar resources. Alright, let's hop in. Let's fight some rogue VIs. Good news, everyone! We're fulfilling our destiny of being the Moon Child. Whoa, oh. One year after Pluto got reclassified as a dwarf planet when the game released, most likely meant that they had to rewrite that entry during development. Yeah, I remember when Pluto... I am old enough to remember Pluto being taught to us as being a planet, but I am also young enough to remember when that immediately changed. I swear to God, if I encounter a fucking thresher maw here... How fucked would that be? I think I might be due to go back to the Citadel after this. Which, fair enough. I think it's about time I get my Spectre rifle after all. Thresher Maul right at humanity's front door, I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, I can see the Earth from here! Wait a second, guys! It's Final Fantasy XIV! It's Endwalker! Oh my goodness, is that Haunted Marianne raiding me? How are you? I was going to say something alliterative about ghoul, but, The Splendid Spectre has arrived, yes? How's your stream? Were you doing, Minecraft? Lobotomy Corporation? Anyway, hi everyone, I'm Wild Wesson. Oh, you're doing Limbus, of course! I should have seen that coming. In case you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of games. I typically stream Project Moon games on Wednesdays. Normally, I'm supposed to be streaming Heavy Rain on Sundays, but circumstances dictated that I should stream Mass Effect instead. So, I play a variety of games throughout the week. For example, this upcoming week, I'll be streaming Diddy Kong Racing on Tuesday. I will be reading Crime and Punishment on Wednesday. Thursday, I will probably also be streaming Diddy Kong Racing. Friday, Mass Effect. Saturday will be Zenless Zone Zero. And Sunday, Heavy Rain. Hopefully, ideally. Where are you at with Limbus right now? Oh wait, I made a focus for him. Cool, problem solved. We're on Kanto 9, we just met 2 of the apprentices. Oh, you've met, Dodge Son and Bleed Daughter. Did you use a Tremor team against them, I wonder? You do have to bounce? Alright. Well, thanks for raiding. Let me give you a quick shout out before you head out. It's always a pleasure to have you here. I did not use the Tremor team, I was sinking poise. Sinking poise. Oh, I see what IDs you were using. Okay, I see you. That Kanto is a lot easier with Fate and Aroma Ryoshu. The enemy markers on the map look like the Skyrim logo. I should kill them for that. How dare you remind me of Todd Howard? Oh! Help me, Step Spectre! I'm stuck! It just works. You mean this isn't Starfield? I should beat you to death for saying that. Let me see. I guess there's more to look around. I don't believe my journal updated, has it? Yep. How much it take to bribe kids to cut off your thumbs? There you think I'm using my thumb for this? I could double down on this, you know. I could play Mass Effect on my arcade stick. Come on. Come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No. No, 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 we're sinking. Hell yeah. Oh my god, okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I love moon physics! I can imagine Rex and Garrus in the car throwing up. I missed it point blank. Okay, but what if we do this? Oh, it actually did take damage. I love that splash damage exists. Also, I have confirmed, killing things with the Mako does not lessen the experience you get from it. Meaning there's no reason for me not to use it. Damn, there's even more of these things? Alright, let's go around. Oh, we're going to die. We took no damage from that? I think I should be heading in the opposite direction. Alright, fair enough, let's go. This reminds me why I love the Mako so much. I like it when my frame rate isn't being devoured. The Mako would have helped us during Endwalker. For sure. It would have one-shot Zodiark. It's like for real-life Hot Wheels, except it's not real life, it's a video game. Chad, did you know that I know how to drive, but I don't have a license? These facts may be relevant. This last group of things I want to kill. Of course, the tank that is designed to be airdropped in low orbit can survive that. I mean, you can't say that because I've taken fall damage in this game before from lower drops. Oh.
Heading out?
I probably should have paid attention to that. Any eye users in chat? No. I don't have eyeballs. These giant things in my head, they're actually just weird marbles. Why do you think they look like that? You ever met anyone with a glass eye? Not personally, but I have watched Pirates of the Caribbean. Close enough, right? He's one of my favorite characters, and I don't even remember his name. Alright, let's see, what have we got here? The hammer is tempting, but I won't take advantage of it. Duelist is crazy. How about assault rifles? How you good? Oh! Thunder or Tsunami? You know what? Both of you take Thunders. Just completely shred anything I run into. I appreciate that I'm like a specialized secret agent, basically, but I'm being asked to do what is effectively menial work. Garrus, I need a fucking line of sight! You son of a bitch! I had so much fucking... Ugh. Whatever. It saves here? Oh my god! That's horrendous! Why didn't it save when I went inside? I have wasted my life! I guess I'll have to manually save when I get back in there. Don't worry, guys. Well, it's got 4x4. Or 6x6, actually. I can count the number of wheels on my vehicle. Wait, there's multiple entrances. I wasn't looking at any of them. I feel like such a fool. Oh shit. Ah! Polonium rounds? What'd that do? Toxic damage. Rail extension. Level 6 detection. High caliber barrel? War crimes moment. Oh! I dropped my phone! It's fine. I have a very durable case. Honestly, fuck it. Why not? I was kind of hoping that would do something. It's fine. Oh shit, I should go. My insistence on using a singular fucking weapon is hilarious. To me, anyway. It has and will continue to get me killed. I kind of adore it. I love my sniper rifle. It's eerily quiet. I don't like that there's 8 markers. That can't be good. Left to right, left to right, left to right, left to right, left to right. Toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. Is that gonna be a problem? I'm sure it's fine. The lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Go us! Let's get the hell out of here. Now we have to take care of the other 2. I wonder what that accomplishes. Probably not anything particularly useful for our purposes. It's fine. It's totally all fine. Medical interface 4. Oh, I should probably upgrade to this. Yeah, it's probably fine. Let's go. The premise of radioactive rounds amuses me because we've effectively recreated lead poisoning, but at a more extreme degree. What if we purposefully made these people die horribly? Equalizer 6? Did I read that correctly? Oh! I did! It still takes the same amount of hits. Good.
Take him out!
I'm probably gonna retreat back here. Wow, Rex is just not dying ever.
Thanks.
One of these days I'll remember to use my power-ups. One of these days. I keep thinking he's gonna get more Turian agent. But no. He gets nothing. There, how's that? He now has a damn near full fucking list of skills to use.
Just lead the way.
Watching your gameplay just hurts my soul. Well, it's my playthrough, so you can try if you want to. Alert! Kinetic barrier field powering up throughout the bunker complex.
All targets down. All clear.
Dead and done. Just the way
I wonder if I could have used that against... against the turrets that I was fighting. Okay. Hi, Zara. Ah, what the hell?
Perimeter secured.
Charging up.
Fascinating. The second of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline.
That's it. Bag them and tag them.
I'm gonna enter the 3rd building and it's gonna be filled with, like, nothing but fucking murder fucking robots. And we're gonna learn this secret truth that we were actually developing AIs the whole time and not VIs. Can you believe that? That the Alliance would be capable of such corruption? Actually...
Got it.
Take them out!
This the right one?
We got them all, Shepard.
That's gonna be fun. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay.
Clear.
That could have gone worse. That could have gone so much worse, and it should have, honestly. My stupidity should never be unpunished. But I suppose my luck stat was just too powerful. Additional security drones powering up. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, they're like right there. Okay. I'm sure it's fine.
Now I'm ready.
let's kill them anyway. Actually, no, hold on. Not yet. Cool.
Area secured. All targets down.
Oh. That's crazy. Yeah! Fucking nothing. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your heart suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. What? I am going to get out my fucking binary translator, because I have not done assembly code in such a long time. I feel it's fair game to look up. Oh, it's help. I mean, you could have also made it 3 letters, make it SOS. Your specialization class will replace your base class and the talent on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. Oh! Yeah, I don't know why they hid this behind the side quest. Maybe it's important? Commandos rely on lethal efficiency and precision strikes rather than brute force to eliminate their opponents. I think I'll become a commando. Operators are masters at manipulating their environment to maximum advantage. I'm clearly marksmaning this shit up, so probably for the best I do that.
Take out those hostiles!
Let's get moving.
Just lead the way.
Now this is something worth putting stats behind, baby. Oh, that was loud. All right. Well, we did it, Admiral, or whoever I'm reporting to. I forget who I'm reporting to for this one. We killed the sentient VI. What do you mean sentient? I don't think virtual intelligences are designed to say help when you kill them. Well, all in a day's work, everyone. Really? Okay, just complete on its own. Alright. In that case, I think next we go deal with the Cerberus thing. Yangtze system on Binthu. In the Voyager cluster. Okay. Unfortunately, however, we are at time. So, I want to thank you all for joining me for these past, what, 3 fucking days of Mass Effect straight? That's crazy. That's a lot of fucking Mass Effecting in one day. One day? 3 days in a week. Anyway, tomorrow I will not be streaming, probably. Mostly because I will be on my friend's stream. And he likes to stream very early and also end kind of... He streams at an unfortunate time for me. So I will dedicate Monday to trying to be productive outside of streaming. But Tuesday, we'll be back with Diddy Kong Racing, and hopefully we're finishing that fucking game. Although I wouldn't bet on it. With all this training I've done in Mass Effect, I'm probably still not going to beat Wizpig for at the very least an hour. And there's still more to go. Wednesday, we will be reading Dostoevsky's Crime and Punishment. Thursday, we will be streaming either more Diddy Kong Racing or Morrowind. Friday will be more Mass Effect. Saturday will be Zenless Zone Zero, unless Ruby is still not present for that, which is fine. And Sunday will be Heavy Rain. I want to say thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the channel, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWesson, or if you're watching from YouTube, subscribing to me there at YouTube/WildWesson. I am going to raid Zajori. She's probably streaming Warframe. That's the game with the robots with the big fat asses, right? Anyway, until next time, please take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are, whenever it is you are. And I'm just going to go for a walk outside, probably. Bye, everyone!